check, check, check. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright, guys, bear with me while I. It is no good. No good at all. Check, check, check. Ooh, that sounds bloody awful, huh? Ooh, that sounds bloody awful, huh? Let's see what this does. What does this do? What's up, Newt? Thanks for joining me. I am over here messing with the sound settings currently. As you can tell, I've got a nice sound. That comes out really bad. Huh. Okay, check, check, check. Ooh, God. Rulers falter, people drift and die. God. Of golden tumors, the swords of scorn divide. Take not thy thunder from us, but take away our pride. Check, check, check. Very fire. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Maybe right about there. Check. Alright, let me try some. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. That's a big difference, okay? Check, check. Check, check. Seeing row. Yeah, I know. It is coming down in rounds. Really throws me off because I'm listening to myself. Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Roll, roll, roll your boat. And it. How's the humming? Let me get over here where I'm gonna actually be up to kick everything around and mess everything up. It sounds okay to me, but I can't really tell. Let me know if it turns into poop later. Only mild, huh? I said, well, it's only 98 degrees today, but I still refuse to turn off my air conditioner because it's just too much. I think we're gonna go with that though. Is it like cutting in and out really bad? Is it like cutting in and out really bad? Just a babe in a black abyss, no reason for a place like this. The walls are cold and souls cry out in pain. An easy way for the blind to go, a clever path for the fools who know the secret of the hanged man, the smile on his lips. Well, can't really tell, but I think it sounds half okay. I'm not sure. All right, we'll go with that for now. Let me know if it gets cruddy, please. So today we're going to continue where we left off, and that is with our Juggernaut sign. Um, and we're gonna put some festive fun bags right here. We're not gonna do the cyborg well, I think I cut out I had the sound on so I could listen to it, so it might have hopefully it cut that echo out when I did that. But I am unsure. Let's do here. Yeah, Nuke sent me that picture. That was awful. you, there's some sick puppies out there. I don't know about all that. I mean, just when you thought things couldn't get worse, here comes Centipede. Here comes Centipede. Oh boy, right down Centipede Lane. I am going to say that that is a lie, sir. I don't want to believe it, even if it is true. But thanks for joining us, guys. Us. Yeah, whatever. So today I do have a very, very special guest um, that I want to introduce you all to. It is the Eraser Guard, the Eraser Shield here. Very, very special guy, and as you can see by the price right here, I was very, very pleased to find out that these things are still only 99 cents, despite it being 20 years since I bought the last one. It's nice to know that some things don't change. You heard it here first, guys. Recession proof piece of equipment that will last you forever and ever if you take care of it. My last one got stored incorrectly and it got some water on it and it rusted, which was not something I foresaw. Um, this guy for 99 cents is going to save me a bunch of work. And pro tip, so you can see they're very thin, thinner than a credit card. Don't put it in your wallet because you will ding it up. It is just a little sheet of metal. But it makes a great bookmark, especially for your sketchbook. And since you probably want to use it there anyway, it's really the perfect place for it. Pro tip. You're welcome, guys. This is an art advice channel, and every once in a while, we do give art advice. Um, when we can be bothered. So let's put some nice big eyeballs over here for this young, vivacious lady. I should have said vixen. I was trying to do some consonants here. And let's give her some arms because I'm pretty sure girls have those. I mean, not girls. What am I saying? Uh, non non-gender specific human being, right? So I haven't gotten I haven't gotten yeah. Ugh, those bastards. But I guess that's good in the long run. Um, so oh, I got distracted as usual. Per usual. Um, oh well, I don't know what I was on about anyway. As long as that came out like instantly, I think that's a good sign. Let's make sure that we are anatomically reasonable. Well, you know, um, they'll do what they do, I guess. So now that I've held true to my eraser guard statement, and went out and finally got another one. There is another special reveal today. Two special reveals in one show, guys. That's how much we care about you around here. We're always trying our very best to bring you new and groovy stuff. We'll, we'll reveal that special surprise later. This goes here. Let's make this bell flying so it gives the impression that this furry is flying or just jumping. Change the game from D&D to art. You think we should do more art instead of roleplay stuff? Is that what you're implying, Sir J? It's it's for what you are currently doing. I'm a little lost because I'm a little slow. Uh, you normally have a valid point, so. Oh, oh, I see. Is that what you mean? Um, right. I mean, can I have both on there? I will definitely look that up. Um, definitely, definitely. Uh, I see, but I'm not sure what to do just right now. I think I'll do it after I shut the stream off. But you have a valid point there. I probably will get more hits that way, huh? I think that would make sense. Yeah, thank you. Uh, this is too far that way. A little disorganized today because I have been moving stuff around for for the other streams. But we will get there. Gosh, I don't even know if I could. Can I do it right now? We'll give it the old college try. Um, see if we can multitask a little. Let's get some lines in here. So I like the way this is going already. Mistake there, doesn't matter. That. Get us some eyebrows in here. Template so you can change your tags as well as category. Oh, okay. I will definitely get into that, sir. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get to the stream though right now. Maybe I can get. Maybe you should call. give give Ulicopter a ring. He has all my account information. See if he can get in there and do it for me. That way I can focus on this. Um, and yeah, he said he wanted to join us today, so he might have. He might be on the can or something, or he might have forgotten because he's ought to do that sometimes. But this is. I must be in a good mood because this came out really quick. I have been really anxious to get back into working on this table because it has been an absolute pleasure. Part of that's you guys. Thanks for joining me, giving me some company when I draw. And Jay, you're here all the time. Appreciate you. Uh, makes uh, makes drawing more fun. Like I said, it's huh. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Did someone do it? Change the tag? Oh, you probably group texted. I see. Well, tell them to join us first. yell at me for not doing his cyber babe, whatever he wanted. I just, I, my, my heart said no. I really don't want mecha milk. But like I was saying, it gets me back in the mood of like when I was drawing at the shop and had some cats around me. I guess lonely boy art isn't a thing for me anymore. Uh, which was how I used to do it when I was younger. He might be. So I've always been the kind of person to just draw for myself, but after getting into that environment, I guess you just miss it. Hanging out with the homies and doing some art. It's like the best way. Yeah, but is Les Claypool really good at bass? Is he really? Isn't it? Am I confusing him? Isn't he that cat from Gosh, what band is he in? Um, oh look, here I am messing around. Yes, I agree. That whole the coolest thing that Les Claypool ever played, that solo that he does, is note for note some other guy's solo, like his most famous piece. Can you imagine your most famous piece of music? I can't remember what it's called. It's got a funky name because he got it from uh I don't know that long. I don't know if that's the artist. I can't remember because I'm not big into it. But he was like the godfather of slap. Totally his solo. Um, complete cover. No, like nothing original about it. And that's his most famous piece. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like that's the only song that I liked. And it's some other cats. It might be Tommy the Cat. Total cover. Not his whatsoever. Not impressed. Oh, screw me. Let me clean this off. That should be good. So that's where I thought like, oh man, this guy, yeah, he's got some skill, right? It's pretty good. Like, I can't imagine me sitting here and just copying somebody else's artwork instead of making my own like I'm doing now, which would actually probably make me a lot more popular, for being honest. um, it if I just sat here and did somebody else, copied somebody else's art in front of you and said, "Aren't I cool?" Like, I feel like I would be a charlatan. Um, all right, guys, it's time. We're gonna try this. Might not actually work on this table, but here we Oh yeah. Yeah. People cover stuff all the time, but when you're the thing that you're known for the most is somebody else's, like, I mean, that's garbage. And that thing about auditioning for being denied for being too good, nobody ever uh got got denied into Metallica for being too good, man. I don't believe that for a second. I can't. Uh, we we don't live in the same dimension I grew up in, if that's the case. Let's see if we can use this again, because I did a scribble scrabble here. He might be too showy, but he's not too good. I mean, the cat they have now, he doesn't play anything impressive, but he's good. And there's no way in any world that I could believe that Les Claypool is better best player than Cliff Burton. I just those things do not sound of reality to me. See if we can put some shading in here because this hard line wasn't working. Does it have to be a verse? Why does it have to be a verse? Mm, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's just um, or how? Yeah, I do. But if you ask the G-Man, I'm pretty sure he could tell you who originally wrote that song. Let's try. But I wasn't particularly impressed. All he was doing was tapping. Like I've heard Primus, all right. I know who they are. You don't have to explain that. I'm just saying, I care very little. And if Claypool had at least written that one solo, then which was the one thing that I thought he did, then I might still agree with you about him being good. Like I said, if I just sat here and did somebody else's artwork and expected you to believe I was good for some reason, I always was. At one point, I was learning Vince Guaraldi's Luminous and these. Well, it's just a habit you have to form. These lines seem a little thin and a little. Looks like they lack continuity just a bit. Say this is okay. Try to put some black in here. Spread around with the marker. Maybe put some black in here as well. Well, I think you maybe approached it the wrong way. You just add some taps and then get used to that, and then add some plucks. Be all right. Let's do some color on this. Matter of fact, let's just go in and get our blacks in here. Yeah, I don't remember what the original thing was, but I disagree. um, if you watch a guy like what is his name? Jordan? Is it Jordan? Gosh, I can't think right now because I'm drawing. There's this awesome dude. Why do I want to say Jordan Michaels? That doesn't sound right. That guy plays guitar like a piano. Um, what's his name? Stanley Jordan. Go look up Stanley Jordan for me and see what he's doing. And that guy is truly amazing. Um, like that guy plays guitar like a piano. As a matter of fact, he can play two guitars. So, and look a guy like Tony McAlpine who plays the keyboard while playing the guitar. Simultaneous, just you, her, and me, and her. Simultaneous. um, yeah, Stanley Jordan, freaking amazing. Although it is guitar, not bass. I'm pretty sure he played the bass. As a matter of fact, if you look at his concerts, I would say that Stanley Jordan's bass player, even though I think he's a hired gun, is probably a better bass player than Les Claypool. I'm just not that impressed by him. That's all I'm saying. But I don't care if you like him. It doesn't affect me. It's, yeah, I just can't. I just can't. I never liked Marilyn Manson because his most famous song was what by the Eurythmics. It's like he never wrote anything that surpassed that. It would have been cool if he covered that song and then had like 5, 10 songs that were better than that. Then it would have been like, oh, that was just a part of his history, a part of his repertoire, something he did. Yeah, I know. Yes, yes, I am. And I'm doing that because, like I said, it's the only song that I actually liked. Uh, so that's why. It's not because I'm super disenchanted by something he did. It's just that's the only thing that he did that I liked. So when I found out it was someone else, well, technically I like somebody else's thing. It's like I was trying to do by playing minus and this thing. It's like when you like people are big into Tarantino. I like hot dogs, but that doesn't mean I can't like hamburgers. Sure. Um, but that's not the point I'm trying to get at. The point is like, oh, check out this hot dog my mom made, and I eat it, and it's delicious. And then you're like, hee hee hee. Actually, I bought that down the street. That's what I'm saying. And all the other hot dogs that your mom made were all burnt up. That's the analogy I'm trying to make. But if I mean if you like his other songs, then that's cool. I didn't to begin with. That's my point. Um, which what should we go with? It's nothing. That did nothing. No, I'm saying I thought I liked them because of that one song. do I did does I do I not make sense right now? I might not. Um, I'm more focused on picking a color. Oh, probably use that to blend. So let's go with this. Yeah. But on the other hand, I I can't remember his name right now, but that dude that that wrote that solo, because it's not even a song, it's like the solo at the end of a song. Because of that, I am glad that I got introduced to that guy, and I listened through that. I can't remember his freaking name right now. I only gave it one listen through, but that guy was pretty amazing. You already said that, didn't you? What? I thought I was going to use this, or did I switch hands? I did. Maybe. Maybe these have dried out. I have to get more. Oh, this thing's right up against this thing because I've pushed it, and now the whole thing's shaking like again. Let me turn this real. Oh, I got no space. Turn it this way. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. Well, he's not just tapping, he's tap plucking. Maybe if I move this. Oh, holy smokes. Stepping all over myself over here. Oh, man. 1 second. While I try to disentangle myself. Oh, how did you even do this? Okay, let's move this somewhere safer. It's funny because I would have said the same thing um, like 10 years ago, maybe 12, but it just kept growing on me, which is strange because I did not have an ear for it at all. And then I actually think it was Cradle of Filth that got me into it and made me listen to more and more of it. And then there was Dimmu Borgir, and I kind of got sold on it. Yeah, I mean, taste change, interest change, whatever. But it's just Primus was one of those bands that I never like popped a CD in or listened to on purpose. Even though I did think Claypool was pretty talented. It's just a little less so now that I heard that other guy. There we go. That's better. Weird is true. That much is for sure. Oh, crap. That's not good. Already messing up everything. Grab a piece of paper over here. Oh, this color is pretty much invisible. I'm not sure we can use it. Well, it's kind of coming out. Yeah. All right. Thy art is murder. Aggressive is definitely something that I normally enjoy. I'm not familiar with thy art is murder. Can't think of any. Are you saying the color? It looks all right. It's very light, but cool, cool. So I think I'm gonna go with it, just so we have a variety of skin tones here. Don't like. I think it'd be pretty unusual to have a monochromatic uh, gallery of gals. How'd you like that one? Gallery of gals, huh? Which sounds cool, as long as it's not like that washer machine metal. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like it sounds like the noise my fan makes. Just like grinding like a unbalanced washing machine. uh, so much. I don't know if it's because they add compression that everything sounds so distorted. Not big into that. Let me see if I can. Oh, I almost turned that into shading. Swedish Chainsaw Distortion. Um, I don't know. I mean, I can listen to a Jackal song here and there. Is that what you mean? Figure out exactly what you're talking about because I'm not 100%. Swedish Swedish Chainsaw Distortion. Um, God, what could that be? Like, do you have an example of a band? Uh, right. I like the Pasty Girls too. They gotta have some representation. That's why I went ahead and pushed working with this color. And it seems to be working. Um, I mean, a lot of guys do that, but I don't know if they're. I'm just not imagining it, man. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. So I think probably my favorite Swedish band is um, Crown. I dig those guys. They are pretty dope. Oh, and just to prove that I don't hate stuff just because it's new. Um, um, Slaughter to Prevail. Those guys, those guys are dope. Remember when I jammed at Danny's a few and I had to? Yeah, of course you always do. Electro head. When do you not too much distortion? Is that what you're talking about with the Swedish chainsaw distortion? Mongolian folk metal. You know, I think I've heard just a bit, and it was like, whatever. But the song I heard didn't like turn me on to the point where I was like, I gotta go listen to all of this. But that's just that could just be me being jaded. Came across this band who found them enjoyable. Yeah, I I definitely have enjoyed some folk metal. and all sorts of some subgenres of metal. Um, I don't think I ever got farther than pirate metal, which I do so enjoy. Uh, but I've heard some interesting stuff. You know what I really liked was because I don't know if you guys saw Wednesday. The show was all right, but they used the cover of Paint It Black on cello by Apocalyptica, and I was like, oh man, I remember digging Apocalyptica. They did some really nice covers. I think this is the only version of Nothing Else Matters that I care to listen to. But as far as those crazy genres, I don't know. I've just been shut off. More worried about um, creating than enjoying. Always need to be doing something creative, otherwise I'll go insane. But I do think I did listen to that Mongolian folk metal. Um, I could describe the video, but I'm sure they are exactly the same. I'm sure there was a guy with like crazy hair, and he was like grunt growling guttural vocals. Yeah, but there's amusement and there's demusement, right? Um, if you get stuck in one or the other, like I said, I'm still watching stuff. I got to find something else to watch on the off time while the brain cools down. Not sure what I want it to be yet. I saw some stand-up guy give him a chance. He was like mediocre. I don't remember his name. I was like, yeah, whatever. It's like nice enough, but I don't want to watch him again. Yoshida Brothers. I'm not. Luke will tell you I'm a snob. I don't listen to music. I listen to metal. Or wait, what does he say? I think he said I don't like music. I like metal. Something like that, which is only mostly true. Where the hell did my nice go? Here we go. Yeah, he still says that. I mean, I hate stuff a lot less. I'm not as big as a hater as I was when I was younger. Uh, but I also don't really try to listen to other stuff. If you recommend me a metal album, I will probably check it out. If you recommend me a not metal album, I will probably ignore you. Unless it's like gunship or something. Yeah, that's there was one joke that comedian made. that that made me watch the thing, and that's when you're at the bar and the guy starts setting up, and it's like, "There's gonna be a DJ here." Oh, oh, dude, he's white. Let's get the hell out of here. It's gonna be EDM. That's me. Just run and go somewhere else. Speaking of music, no, I gotta do it myself. I was gonna say for the stream, maybe you should look some make a playlist. But well, I mean, you could send it to me too, and you could put your stuff in there. But the thing is, I need like several playlists that I can switch through for uh like maybe one for while characters are just talking, maybe one for like suspenseful music, maybe one for like battle music. That's the only way to do it, because if you're going to play music during a D&D game and the vibe isn't right, then you're kind of doing it wrong. Well, you say that, I'm not convinced that his music is royalty free. What color do I want to do these? Let's find a nice color for this. Um, Plus, I don't want a bunch of infrasound and stuff is from 1920s. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm sure that's, I'm positive that's public domain, but again, like, where do you find a recording that's specifically public domain as opposed to? Anyway, I'm sure it all exists, but check out Humble Bundle. They have music. Oh, really? Oh, okay, right on. I will. That might be perfect. Um, it's just a matter of doing the work, and I'm already swamped. But if I could find a Humble Bundle one, yeah, but Humble Bundle's reasonably priced. That's the whole point of it, right? Sort of. As long as it says it's public domain, I mean, it sucks because it could say that, and then like somebody will claim it anyway, and like who is Twitch gonna believe? I'm kind of like afraid of that stuff. Like they're not gonna look into it, even if I appeal or whatever they got that you can do. Like uh, the the threat of some jackal claiming it, because they get wild on it. They get wild. I remember, I think it was PewDiePie. He got claimed. He got a copyright strike because he played and sang Despacito. I mean, he played it himself, and they still claimed it. You know what I mean? They're like absolute jerks. Um, so I don't know if it's still that way, but I doubt that it's gotten any better because DMCA claims it's just like a little money grab by a bunch of jerks. Um, yeah, yeah, I get it. Um, it, it's just like a thing, and like I'm just a dude. Like, like Twitch isn't gonna take my side. Uh, like they're not gonna bother with me. If I were if I was some huge creator, then they for sure would give me a pass or work with me or do whatever. But let's be real. Yeah, they don't. Not sure private property is actually a thing. I mean, well, it is automated, but who makes the list? Like, if they can claim a guy, oh, this is this not working? If they can claim a guy covering a song on his guitar, you know what I mean? It's just like real asshole stuff to do, and I don't want to just get a strike for for no reason. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it is, but I mean, these guys are going to follow their own policies, and once I get a strike, I'm like, what am I going to hire a lawyer? Like that's, or even worse, learn the law and do it myself. Yeah, yeah. Um, what's complementary to green? Yellow and blue. No, let's do yellow. We haven't done any yellow. Maybe we'll do yellow and blue. That'd be something else. By the way, guys, is my sound better today? Maybe it's not so super crazy. I think you are expending energy on something that has a small vector happening. Yeah, maybe I'm a worry word. I don't know. Um, but like I said, I'll burn that bridge when I get there. Um, well, right now I still got a lot of other stuff on my table. But as you saw today, eraser guard. mm, that's also a valid point. They won't get anything out of me. But oh shit, gosh darn it! All right, guys, I think it's time to break out our second special guest today. Very special, very special person come to join us. Uh, hopefully, this will. Yeah, yeah. Um, I think maybe I'd like to not stay there, but we might differ a little bit on that opinion. But we are there, right? You can't squeeze blood out of the stone. But anyway, here's introducing our very special guest, mechanical eraser. This should help speed up the process. Uh, let's see if this is has batteries in it. Oh, ooh, And it does not. Does it say what kind of batteries it takes? Looks like AAA. Low Auto Mod didn't like that one. Two AAA batteries. Okay, I think we can do that. Uh, oh, look, this already says this on it. Give me a moment, guys, like snacks and AAAs. It smells like marker in here. Inflation. What are you guys on about? Uh, someone did the math on that. Huh. This thing seems to say that positives go backwards. Let's try that out. Try to get this guy on here. Here we go. We're in business. Now, this most holy of combinations. We want to just barely cover that line. And then we can. Maybe the batteries are weak. I stole them from the remote. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this guy off till we get new batteries. Oh well. Almost. Should have read the package. But that's okay. We still got our eraser guard, and we'll have batteries next week, guys. That's what we get for trying to do too much. I need to switch back to that slippery non-slip ruler I had, but I've been moving stuff around in preparation. Uh, oh, you jerk! It's a eraser. Um, but it's not doing eraser things. It's stalling out because the batteries are weak. Um, like I said, I was moving stuff around in preparation for moving away from this thing and getting stuff ready for the other stream. And of course, you can't do that without a little chaos. So, oh, I didn't move it too much. Just keep redrawing this line. Keeps. We'll just have to press down like we have it there. There we go. And um, you know what? I left my sweet milk outside. Right now they're doing that's my dog's name, and it's like 1,000 degrees out there. So I'm gonna go ahead and let her back in. Sorry for the distractions, guys. I'll be right back. All right, this time we're back for reals. There was a thing I was doing. Thank you, sir. I'll be checking that out. There was this one. Let's try to hint at some shading here. Try to drive as much of this color in as we can. Uh, Click on that now and save a window for it later, in fact. And try to get some details in here as best we can with our ink pushing technique. I wonder if I'm like when we went outside and came back in, the odor of the markers was pretty strong. I hope it's not making me extra dumb. Uh, I think it's not enough, sir. Did I finish that? I'm gonna try. Hopefully, this doesn't mess it up, but try and blend this a bit more. That's pretty cool. Don't want to use hard lines here. Actually, make our own art line, which you may know is a dynamic line. If you've studied a little bit of art and know something about lines. Um, that's not the most important thing. So, um, because we are using a different scale, that will be advantageous to us. All right. Well, that seems to be like pretty quick. No, sir, that's not what I meant exactly. Let's see. Is that done? It looks like it might be done. We got our uh, nice light skinned girl over here. No, she needs makeup. That's right. That's what I was doing. Decided to go with yellow because we are absolute madmen. And I want to blend that with. I was thinking originally blue, but I have changed my mind. I think I want to put this green in there. Yeah, we'll put that green in there. So another benefit of these gloves is that when you erase and you touch these erasers and these covers come off as they do after the abuse that they take, you get oils from your hand all over the vinyl, and that will smudge your work and really ruin your day. So this one I will probably tape to keep this paper on here. It'd be nice if they put something else on here instead of this flimsy paper to help you keep the oils off. But since they don't, that's an extra benefit of the glove. The, the glove, the love glove method. Or that might be something else. Where'd that yellow go? I'm just not done with you. Let's blend that up a little bit. Did you Tombow erasers don't smudge. I don't know about that. I am a big fan of these exact ones. I've been using them for a long time, and I try not to use anything else uh, because these work very well. They're not hyper aggressive, but they are aggressive enough. They don't, as long as you keep them clean and keep cleaning off this stuff, which is a problem with any eraser, as far as I know, then they work very well. Very, very, very well. And a lot of other erasers will color whatever you're working on. Um, but I don't know. I've used several different erasers. That's the only one I like are the Stedler Mars Plastic. Um, I don't like to use any other ones except um, in a pinch. Here's another tip for you. Just about any mechanical pencil, except for the superest, cheapest ones, which they don't really sell anywhere anymore. The white vinyl on the back of these is comparable. And if you can't find a Stedler or need to do some art and you have to do something, uh, tip for you, these are actually pretty nice. They will get you through whatever you need to get through. In absence of a nice Stedler Mars plastic. Of course, if you have a large piece to go through, a large piece to work on, you might go two or three of those pencils, right? So you don't want to. If you can, you want to stick to the bar. Uh, well, I don't trust you. I don't know what you want me to say. This is um this is the eraser that I'm used to using. Uh, I am always down to be proven wrong. Uh, Being proven wrong is a beautiful thing. It means you learned something. Then that's exactly what's going to have to happen, sir. Because um, like I said, I'm definitely down to be proven wrong. Um, the the skeptic in me gets a thrill out of it. Um, so I'm down to try it. Or you don't, you know what? Don't send me one. Just grab one and get Ulicopter and get your butt over here. And then we'll erase all sorts of stuff. By the way, has he joined us? Did you tell him to join us in the? Did you send him a text tell him to to come hit us up? Um, I usually try and I think I left my phone on, which I don't normally like to do. So you might hear it in the background, but I do like to cut myself off to the world while I'm doing this and focus a bit. You see, even now, I still have distractions. Okay, I definitely try to minimize those. Oops, sorry. Damn, sweating to fly away. That's what I get for leaving the door open. And we're gonna go back to the white and clean that up a bit. Just gonna do pick a color for her lips, which maybe I don't know if we have a green that's pleasant enough. Let's put back in when I was a kid, the only color girls really put on their lips was red, and now anything goes, right? Um, Matter of fact, I think I've been dying to use this color. Let's see what this is like. Screw it. Good enough. Down for that. It's an interesting color. So we will use it. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Let's smear some of that black around. See if we can't create a little shading. Excellent. And we still have to do something about the inside of her mouth, which I believe I'm going to just use. Uh, why do girls wear makeup and perfume? I know the answer to that one, sir. That's one of Ralph Santana's jokes. Mr. Santana likes to tell that one. I'll give J Beef a chance to answer, because I already know it. Right, gray in there. Let's put some more gray. See if we can. Looks pretty good. All right. Oh, did he? Oh, you told him that joke? Well, he loves it. I'm sure he's still telling that joke. Well, I mean, I can't stop laughing about it, so. Oh, man. What happened here? I must have picked up some color. Get out of there. All right. Boy, oh boy. Well, we got some smudges in here. We could grab at them with the eraser guard, but I'm going to wait until next week when there are batteries. And there's probably batteries around here somewhere, but I couldn't find them. And I'm streaming, so I didn't want to take a whole stream looking for them. Um, that would be pretty silly, I think. I did think about putting another girl back here, but I think this looks pretty dope. That's our that's our juggernaut sign, guys. We are mostly done with that. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move down here a tiny bit. let's do this. I believe I should have finished it when I did it, but I believe we're using this gray. So this, see if that matches. I think it does. Yes. Let's go in here. Yes, that's it. All right. Well, we're just gonna do a little color in here. Coming out too dark. It feels like it's too dark. Maybe it'll dry. Yeah, it's drying already. Okay. So, let's keep this from being super, super plain. Let's put another expended cartridge here of unbeknownst caliber. And another one. And another one. And another one. Um, okay. I will accept that request, sir. I believe that would look just like that. There you go. I should put like I should put another needle in here because a lot of people have uh, diabetes. All right. We wouldn't want to insinuate that people are doing anything immoral. But, things going inside of people, that seems to be a common thing in the future. All right. Law is fiction. Well, I would say law is faith. might be might have some overlap. There might be some overlap in concepts there. Where did this go? How about that one? How about I am the law by Anthrax? That's a cool jam. Um, is it really? Does that maybe the morality on which it's based? itself, as long as it's not poorly written, should be. I mean, if if you have a subjective law, then that's no law at all. Unfortunately, I'm well aware that there are some laws that are quite subjective. Ambiguous language is a great evil. So try not to be ambiguous. I might agree that all morality is subjective. Yeah, I might agree to that. Um, you said all, and I don't like absolutes, so um, I'm not in the frame of mind to make a strong case one way or the other right now. So I will withhold that. But generally speaking, I could say I agree with that. And philosophy tube. That sounds something I might be into. I can't click on it now because it'll start playing. But I will probably check that out later because I do enjoy that kind of content. Let's try and artline this thing right here. Why do I suddenly have like some weird jams in my head? Oh, that looks a little cooler. All right. Are you drawing or not? Let's go back to filling this out. Hopefully, this is the right marker. Maybe I'm doing too many passovers, and that's messing it up. I'm darkening it too much. Uh, I would hate to have to erase all of this. I'm starting to doubt this was the right gray. Let's try a different one. Let's see. Where are you, gray? Um, is this one? There I was completely wasting, out of work and down. All around it's so frustrating as I drift from town to town. I don't even know if those are the lyrics because I'm concentrating on this. Man, I just not getting the same value here. So what happens if I? Is the glare? No, this that seems wrong. Will this lighten it up or darken it up? Both. Okay. Feel as though nobody cares if I live or die. So I might as well begin to put some action in my life. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, that looks great. I should have done the whole thing like that. I'll probably subscribe. I'm a CGP Gray fan. Um, my brain is struggling with context right now, so I'm not giving that. Oh, oh, let me move my markers because I need to move the little stop out of my way. It is preventing me from reaching the edge of the table. So to move this stuff around. And which gray is the right gray? How many grays do I have? Oh, I just, that doesn't seem right. Hmm. It doesn't seem right. I can't seem to get it right. And this is darkening the ever living F out of it. Don't like that right there. That seems nearly the right tone. Now, I do wish I had finished this the other week because it was being a pain in the bum. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I will just blend the whole bloody thing together if I have to. Uh, it seems so much darker. And it looks awful. I'll keep a same grain so it doesn't look terribly inconsistent. We'll give it a chance. We'll let it dry. If it doesn't work out, we'll just redo the whole thing, which is a pain in the butt. Mm, but we need things like that were going to happen going in. Yes. Mm, no. What was called? Not delusions. Yeah, it does. It does. Um, and that's strange because it shouldn't. It's like kind of pushing stuff around. See, it kind of like make stuff lighter. absolute butt of a marker. Fine marker, do what you want. Nope, I'm just gonna sit here and struggle. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I don't mind the spots that much. That sounds like an oxymoron these days. Political science. Just like the old military intelligence. Military intelligence, two words combined that can't make sense. Possibly I've seen too much. Hanger 18, I know too much. So they keep telling us they're gonna show us what's in Hanger 18. It's a crock. One of those look over here things. Um, rules? You mean like laws that you just told us were fiction? Of supposedly in life is destruction. Absolutely. I mean, what else could it be? Look over here. Do not look at the man behind the curtain. Man, I really don't like this part. I really don't like it. I'm gonna have to go over the whole thing to give it a similar texture. It sucks, but that's just what it's gonna have to be. That's just what it's gonna have to be because I do not like that texture at all. No, I'm not gonna add that clumpy clumpy white that I have. That's only if I have to kind of thing. I could get away with it over the pink over here, but it is not friendly when you start trying to put it over darker colors. You can see how it grayed out in the black and came together and did a whole thing by itself. No, I don't want black asphalt. I want concrete. Um, I don't really think black asphalt will make sense. Look, see, that wasn't the worst. Now I have a homogeneity of texture again. No, no, that creates problems of its own. I want, I want, I don't know. I'm afraid it'll take away some of the illustrated style of the thing. It's just that's too complex for this. How's that looking? I think, yeah, I think that'll work. It's not the worst thing in the world. Mm, no, you're not. You're. Like I appreciate your suggestion, but so these markers are different. The cheap ones that I'm using and the Sharpies. When you, if you don't hatch perfectly, you see the little dots it's leaving. It's like when you lift off the pen, it leaves a dot of ink, and when you start cross hatching, you're just like gonna make double those all over the place. And they're not my favorite thing. Um, and I don't know. I don't want to put that grain. I want to imply some direction because that implies lighting. So if I stick to one direction, I don't know. Maybe you're right, and I should crosshatch. I don't think I've done that. Well, it's just it. I don't think it would come out. Um, yeah, but you haven't worked on the surface. I mean, you can see all the little dots. And if I crosshatched, unless I left a space, and I don't want to leave a space, you wouldn't be able to see any of the crosshatching. The last thing that you did is the part that takes over. Maybe, but as this is a daytime scene, I don't really want a strong shadow anyway. Quit implying that I do more work. It's fine. We're doing good over here. Um, I'm happy with it. I'm ready to move on. Something I saw. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't. If I crosshatched, it wouldn't leave what I have on here. It would just if I use the Sharpie, it would just re-wet it and push it around. If I use the other one, it turns coarse and scrapes over and doesn't do a thing because it's like a super cheap marker. So it's like not the best, not the best idea to go messing with it too much. At least it doesn't feel like it. There was something I got this. Oh yeah, do that up a bit. All right, I think it's time to move on for now. The panhandle. Yep, yep. But we are done with this corner, uh, mostly by and large. There does need to be because I left white here. I left bare table here. There will be need to be some cleanup of that, but we will wait for the eraser. And right now, in the meantime, let's try to move on to another part of the table. If you guys will bear with me, I'm gonna try to move this whole setup around a little bit. I want to move up there. I might have to. Let's see what we do. That's not the worst idea, but I wanted the white because it's a milk ad, and to me milk ads are always very white in my head. I don't know if that's true, if I'm just remembering wrong. Um, but I think that's true. Maybe if we go this way, I'll have to spin everything around. How am I going to get in here? Milky grass. Yeah, yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, it should be milky grass. Oh, there I go. Uh, Maybe we can work like this. I don't know about this. This thing's all right up in my way. But maybe we can work like this. Um, okay, this isn't the worst. Yep, yep. Which I was gonna leave them uncolored. I feel like I should just color them in. No, there was probably a reason why I was doing this. Um, yeah, I think it'd be more comfortable to work on that. As far as the smearing goes, let's see here. Right. So last we were trying to do this, we were trying to match up this wheel to this wheel, and it's too large. So we're gonna have to move that around. There will be no rainbow undies. Okay? And no, he is inspired by superhero fashion. Um, Not anything else. So we don't need rainbow undies. I wonder if I could correct this with go straight to pen. I don't know if I'm feeling that confident. No, that's not gonna happen. We will not be doing rainbow anything. I told you he's inspired by superhero attire. It will be colored in primary colors, but not enough to make a rainbow. Well, I'll do it because JB said so, but not because you did. You're just trolling me. Maybe I should have made these different, and that would have made it easier. But I want them to be the same. It made sense in my head at the time. No, you're fabulous. Um, So now we go back to some pencils, pencils. Yeah, but sometimes the dreams you suggest sound more like nightmares. So I am eyeballing this, which should get us close enough. Um, 2, 3, 5. He's not. He's not at all. Not even a little bit. If you want to make fun of him, you'd have to make fun of such heroes such as Superman, Scott Summers, um, Guy Gardner, Booster Gold. these are these are awesome heroes, and the theme is juxtaposition because, of course, what hero would be using a chainsaw? That's the idea. You see, there is method being employed here. In this decade and do the other things not because they are easy, but because they are. He is not ice skating. Good God. Oh man. It should be here. Move off this way. And it should be right where it is. He's not prancing. He's clearly got a grapple device, which he's using to swing from buildings like Spider Man. And that might be close enough. It looks pretty close. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Which, fine, he might be a lumberjack, maybe. We're not going to judge him for what he does on his off time. I'm a karaoke whore, but I haven't been out to a bar in like 6 months or something. Otherwise, I'd be karaoke whoring myself out there. Something I do miss. No, no, no. Let's see, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't color this. This thing is more complicated than it looks. draw a massive amount of detail in there. Why wouldn't I? I could have just put a cylinder and called it a day, right? Nope. Nope, not me. Not around here. Some water. Boy. All right. Let's try and line some of that because I think it looks. Does it look good? Some of it does. What is what is even rainbow gold? I don't know how that works. So let's see. Let's just mimic what we have over here. Hopefully that will work for us. Oh, I'm all caught up on everything. Uh, yeah, this setup is gonna have to change. This is no good. I can barely even do this. Um, now that sounds cool, but I think you have to take something to see those. Because okay, interesting, but um, but I'll pass. Besides, you shouldn't be able to see any such things because there should be weather control by then. uh, I'm being careful here uh, so that it looks like the other tire wheel assembly, whatever. And this is taking me a bit. No, um, I I hate rainbows. They crawl up your butt and they bite you. Um, we don't want that. Yeah, rainbows. What's I doing here? Can you hear me concentrate? Suddenly going quiet. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is going pretty well. which sucks because that makes me want to change the other tire because I feel like this one's coming out better. If it's not one thing, it's another. That's what I get for doing this. Doing it and leaving it alone for so many years, like 2 years. Let's try and match that so I can continue on here. And yeah, this is going to be like this. Rainbow, like Rambo. You know, I don't hate that. Which I'm not sure if that makes me hate me, but I don't hate that. Um, Maybe we can put a rainbow in here, but it but it won't be this guy. Like I told you his, I told you his deal already. He's a superhero who solves his problems with a chainsaw. That's why it's dystopian. The man, John Rainbow. John Rainbow, very nice. Oh man. Uh, yeah, we're gonna just say we're gonna dare to say no. And there we go. It's a little off. That's okay. The parts aren't perfectly symmetrical as far as construction. Uh, Man, just had to be like, oh, I gotta show all this cool technology. Right? What does technology look like? It looks like a bunch of lines. Probably not. Probably looks like a big blocky cylinder with all the stuff going on inside. Nice smooth curved lines outside and nothing else. Nothing to look at here. All the magic happens on the side you can't see, regardless of which direction you're looking at it. But no, that wouldn't do for my universe. We had to do it this way. He's too fabulous to not be John Rainbow, the Chainsaw Man. That John Rainbow was not the Chainsaw Man. Like that doesn't. Now you're breaking immersion. Um, Now I'm not buying your story anymore. The owner's song, man. Well, shucks. That's pretty good. Oh, what are you? You're like a thing that goes in here, and you're like a thing, and then this thing that goes around like such. And I'm gonna leave enough for that tiny little line. That's okay. Oh, uh, oh, phooey. I see. I went wrong here a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Went a little wrong. All right. Now we go to our friend, the eraser. I think we better be careful and guard ourselves with one of these. Definitely don't want to erase all that stuff. There. Didn't quite line up as well as I'd hoped. We can get in here. Use these fancy curves. And erase just that line we don't like. Oh, I told you. Whoever did this, whoever created this thing, this little piece of metal. Absolute genius. If I was wearing a hat, I would take it off. But he's going to give that fabulous man Oh, well, you were talking about dreams earlier, sir. Clearly, clearly you didn't wake up. That's what needs to happen there. This is all off, but maybe I can push it over. Oh, there's a shadow here. That's what's going on. So we'll replicate that shadow. Um, it goes deeper than that. No, you're fabulous. Um, um, you know, sometimes the look of a character can really do him. I'm glad it is because it means I did exactly what I set out to do. The whole point was to portray a Boy Scout like Scott Summers that gets no respect, even though he's crazy powerful and an awesome character, and uh, he's thoroughly misunderstood and poorly written. Most of all, poorly written. If I wrote Scott Summers, half of the MU would be dead. Did I do this right or super wrong? Let's continue with this. So it looks like this is supposed to go right around here. And then I can erase the parts I don't like, or maybe silver them up. Absolute badass. No respect. Uh, no respect, no riders. Like, why would you give a character like that to someone with no love for it? Well, the answer's pretty obvious, but it's not a good one. That's better. Yes, Havoc. See, there's another super underrated character. Super amazing. Like killer backstory, awesome origin. Um, I thought his first costume was wicked cool, and I didn't mind the second one either. Uh, Tons of power, super powerful. No respect, no good riders. No love. Absolute freaking legend. Like, um, see, like most people don't even know that's his brother. The guys are like mega, mega powerful. If you recall, during Phoenix Saga, yeah, he's a father figure, but Corsair, the space pirate Corsair, is their father. I mean, come on, they got a space pirate dad. How freaking cool is that? Um, during the Phoenix Saga, what people forget is that even though the Phoenix has enough power to destroy the entire freaking universe, the only thing holding her at bay was Cyclops. So he was, at least for a while, matching her power level. Like absolute freaking beast. No respect. No respect whatsoever. I mean, that's what the whole X thing is on here. The point was to draw from Scott Summers because the imagery of yeah, he did, and he keeps doing that. Um, but the point was to evoke Scott Summers because Scott Summers, in the view of people who, at a glance, he's a consummate Boy Scout, and they just keep writing him so shitty. It's like, when is he going to grow out of that archetype? The point is for him to learn something. But Marvel isn't big on character development. I mean, they've written and rewritten the Xavier brainwashing plot like four, 14 times, maybe something ridiculous. So because I can't tell a story of like, if I just put a superhero guy looking guy like flying across, it doesn't tell you a story. But if I invoke Scott Summers and I give him a chainsaw, then I could possibly uh, you know stir something up in an imagination of someone. Uh, Maybe I'm being too whatever, but I mean, I've got nothing else to do but think when I draw, right? So I might as well make thoughtful art. Thickness, that's at the right thickness. I think that's the right thickness. In fact, I think I can fix that with the markers. So that's what we're going to try and do. Yeah, I mean, that I mean, there's when you go to make a piece of art, it's like you do it for different reasons, depending on what your end goal is. But when I'm making art for myself, at least, or making art that I hope people will enjoy, like I definitely want it to be evocative. Um, I think there would be little point in making it if it wasn't. Well, they were more than friends. uh, they kind of are, yeah. I'll give you that. That is that is true, but that's what that was the thought process for that character. Plus, I have um, Nuke knows I worked in a comic shop for 16 years. I have a deep love of comics, so that definitely influences the stuff that I do. Is that true? Or are you saying that's like what the character is? Yeah, um, that's more in the ballpark. Of course, I don't. I don't. I don't know. Like, as far as mutations in a cyberpunk universe, would they be would they be very limited, or would they be rampant? I mean, are we doing like genetic selection for babies, and are we including genetic modification to the point of metahumanism? Well, I mean, I sure did it long enough. Um, I could get a job at one of those. What is it like? I was about to say CDC. I can't remember what it's called. Uh, but I did do that uh, for a little bit. Spend that much time at a comic shop, you could pick up something. We called we called Overstreet the Bible, right? It wasn't just cause. And what else do we got here? Not sure if that's how that goes. Dystopian if it was just off the rails, maybe cybernetic mass limitations. And yeah, but the one thing that the reason I've stayed away from and here, I mean, there besides our cyber ninja, there isn't a lot of cybernetics. Um, I think the most expensive cybernetics or enhancements would be the ones that you can't see, um, because there should be a lot of vanity in a society like that. That's my thought process on it, at least. Nice teeth. I'm not sure where. Oh, this is at a screwy angle. Let's see if I can move it a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the kind of stuff that people would they jump at a chance for, right? They wouldn't even question it. Um, Genetic selection for that kind of stuff. Uh, no one would even bother to think twice about it. I mean, it's not like I know even when they do in vitro, they select for healthy spermatozoa, right? And they also select for sex. Um, you know, it's not that far a leap for them to start selecting for colored eyes or height, right? Yeah, especially weird. Or height or lack of disposition to diabetes and cancer and uh, you know it, it's it's probably not that far off. And I have this little personal theory that we're already living in that utopia, in that dystopia. Um, so they say art imitates life. That's probably why I really wanted to do this piece. I think because everyone will be smaller, and yeah, it might be, it might be, and I mean, like all the cool genetic stuff and implant and stuff might be limited to the rich, right? All the poor people get the jinky implants. I don't know. We don't know. Um, it's already been that way for a while. Like if you're someone cool, you can get a bionic hand, but um, just some poor jagoff like probably like the people talking right now. It's like you get a you get a prosthetic. Go ahead and limp around, guy. Good luck. That's just the way that's gonna be. Is that a book? I am not familiar with the reference. Oh, see, I have been wanting to watch that Steins Gate. Um, I've just been lazy because everything in my workspace here is moving around, and that's where my computer is so that I can watch stuff. Um, so it's stuff that District 9 is dope. Directed and written by Neil Blomkamp. Right, looks like we've made some progress on this tire. Mm, which is good. I was making a tiny bit nervous, but I think it came out all right. It's more black in here to designate some shadows. Dis- District 9, man, that movie was all over the place. It's so good. And the effects were amazing. It was like I really, it was a little mind blown because I couldn't believe like the stuff that I was looking at. Who else did a really good job? Did you see that one with the I think they're a South African pop band, which is made of a skinny white girl and a skinny white guy. I mean, kind of obviously. Um, and they Campy, Cappy. Maybe it was Cappy. That sounds right in my head. But they did an amazing job of CGing Cappy. He was a very, very convincing robot, and it was a pretty cool movie. Um, it was, yeah, yeah. So you know who I'm talking about. Um, the you know what it was? It was another version of Johnny Five, and I fucking love Johnny Five. You're, Johnny Five, he's alive. What a dope dude. All right. Looks mostly good. Yes, sir. Johnny Five. I mean, that was when we had hope, right? That was before we learned that any robot that smart would totally just take us out. I'm getting a clicking in my headphones. I don't know if you can hear anything. If you can, let me know. Mm, where is that color? Let's see if it's this one. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's that one. So the whole movie was Johnny Five? Saying that was an ad? I don't remember. I've not seen it in a long time. What was an ad for? Like batteries or something? I don't particularly recall. Where did my pencil go? Um, as I move this around, I'm in a disarray. Right, short circuit. What was it an ad for? The military industrial complex? I'm trying to fathom what it could be. Seriously, where's my pencil? A massive product placement. Hey, what's up, Sneak? How you doing? Welcome, guys, to the channel. We're getting on over here. Uh, yeah, we're doing our little hover car right now. We just finished our bottom corner over here, and we're doing some art and talking about. Yeah, for sure. Um, Is that right? I hope this is the right color. Might have to do it all over again. Now I'm doubting myself. This maybe seems like the wrong marker. Yeah, so that actually, if you're talking about the magazine, that's actually one of my biggest influences. Man, I loved heavy metal. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I got Nuke over here. So, Kane's, that's my buddy from Boston, Luke, Nucleus. This is my, uh, or Sean, that's my buddy Luke is Nucleus from El Paso. Um, I always wanted to get my friends together from all over the place. I guess it's kind of neat that it happened, even if it's just here online. Um, I already lost track of which pen I was using, which is not this one. Let's put this away. Yeah, so Sean was my manager. I worked for him, and he's an absolute solid dude. Uh, total badass. And Nuke's an absolute crazy psychopath that nobody should associate with. But yet, um, lock up your back door. But you know what they say, birds of a feather. Um, um, so let's get that color out of here because it was slightly different. I didn't want it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, uh, did I? No, this is the right one. Well, it's just doubling up. This technique I'm using sucks. Let's try it again. I think this may have happened last time. But we're moving along. We're getting some progress. How was your stream? This man pulling cherry up there on the table doesn't. So welcome to the new bust my balls stream. Um, this is 4 hours of this every week. I guess I claimed to be a sadist, but it turns out I was just a masochist all along. Yeah, yeah, no doubt on that one. Uh, Man, there's a well, there was definitely a lot of crazy stuff that happened in Boston, and you can get into all the tales in El Paso. Yeah, well, I mean, I think Sean's pretty well aware that I'm a bully, and that's why I hang out with other jerks like you. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to recolor this car. That's okay. Can't get a consistent color. I was glad we finally got to the coloring stage. It's been done for like 2 years. I don't know if this just faded with time. Pretty sure this is the pen, but it's coming out a little different. Oh, I'm off screen. I'll do that later. That's nasty. Why is that? So how was your stream? Or did you take off? I don't even know. And it'd be really nice to visit Sean. I'm trying to get 1,000,000 points on his stream so that I can rub his head. That is that's a real thing. Yeah, yeah. Uh, and so the first time I played that game was with you, and then I played again for a little while when Pinhead came out because that's my boy Pinhead, right? Gotta 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 love some Pinhead. I don't know if anybody saw that new movie that came out. I didn't. Um, I'm gonna boycott new stuff as we've discussed prior here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to recolor this whole thing. I wonder if I'm gonna do that, if I should just use a thicker marker. So I don't think I had this exact color before, and I still don't. Man, I swear Sharpie changes their tones. They change their colors ever so slightly, and they don't tell you, so that they can so they can sell you a color without well, so you can look for like the cheapest pigments. That's my theory. Don't know if it's true, but that is my theory. So they're just like you can't go back and find the exact same color, and that's why they don't put the names on them. Still, I need to get Sean to come to Texas. Sean, Nuke is gonna hit me up, and there is gonna be fungus involved. If you want to come for a trip down over here, um, you know, that'd be you'd be more than welcome. Yeah, so do I. It's helicopter that's on about the fungus, but I do like the through the looking glass stuff better. Yeah, man. It'd be nice to go on a go on a twister out here. That's what I'm gonna call it, a Texas twister. And just, I really want to wreck everything for everyone. Um, that's true. Right on, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see if I don't get you back soon, real soon. Maybe I should have cleaned this first, because this, maybe I'm not being careful enough all around the lines. It's kind of hard with this lamp in my face. I swear this color wasn't doing this before, but I might be out of my mind, as usual. So, Nuke, um, I think maybe next week we might do a special one shot, and we're gonna get sneaking on it. He's gonna he's gonna play with us if I can organize all that stuff together. Did it? Oh, or you mean the ink or the? I'm not sure. So, um, but yeah, we need to get sneaking on it. Um, come join us for a one shot. See how he likes it. Um, yeah, it might have. I'm wiping it ever so often. But this brighter color, I don't hate. I want it to be bright. I did kind of like it how it was a little subdued. Um, but I'm not gonna cry about it being brighter. And I think maybe I was just, maybe I was like, no, it just seems brighter no matter what I do now. Yeah, and it's okay. It's kind of coming out like a better effect than what I had on it anyway. Except up here, it seems to do nothing. Interesting. Yeah, probably can't see what I'm doing. No, we're not gonna have a super complicated campaign for somebody's first go. Sean played D&D like ages ago, and then we're gonna introduce him to a new system and do all this stuff. We're gonna do what the all barbarian campaign. That's what we need to do. All right, that looks pretty good there. Flying around like that. Um, I think now that I did that tire, maybe I can color this character in. Um, can you one shot it? Do you feel confident enough to get it done in a relatively quickly manner? Because if you could, then I would say that that's a very viable option. If you could. No, exactly. Um, Let me check up on my dog. It's been a little while. She is very old. Um, that's not gonna work. Spit on this or something? Stay. Can you stay? Absolutely not. Slanted, of course. What the hell am I thinking? Let's just move this camera here. We're gonna check on my dog. She's very old, and her bladder is not what it used to be. One second, guys. All right, false alarm. She just wanted love, of which she got none. Um, there we go. Yeah, but I mean, she's 14 now. So we want to be extra nice to her while we still got her, right? Let's see. I think that's okay. This it is on. This this color thing is really bothering me. I want to color match it now, so I'm gonna move this up a bit. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I don't. I wasn't really set up for this. I wasn't really set up to move everything around today. Um, so we're just gonna we're just kind of winging it right now, and we are gonna try and color match this car. So I don't like how it was really subdued up here, although it's fine because like this should be a reflective surface, so some differences will be fine if I can create a texture on it that looks interesting and something akin to something you see in real life. That would be excellent. Um, but we can only ask so much of these markers at times, especially with the colors. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, my that arm I was using, it wasn't gonna like, it wasn't gonna move around very easily either. Um, so I think this is better. Although because it's in the way, I have to stand up for some of this stuff, which is a little annoying. but I'm not opposed to moving around. I have I have the dimness of the rip of the like if I have the dimness turned up all the way, does that mean that it's as dim as it can be? Or what am I saying? Um, I I have it on the dimmest setting. There we go. um, oh boy, man, that is really set in there. Exactly. Uh, that is very nice way to turn a phrase. I'm sure in meaning like I meant the exact same thing. Let's do a thing here. Let's see. Yes, sir. Oh, we are color matching. I think that's looking all right. Can you not see that again? Did I just turn it back to where it was? Bloody hell. Oh well. Done with it anyway. It looks like I may have erred just a bit. 'Cause it looks like there's silver and gray, as opposed to just silver like I put. Let's try this silver. See if we can match what we've done over here. Whoa, hey buddy. What's up with you? Why'd you do that to me? That was way too dark. Hell, but I gotta talk to Mid Journey about. Oh boy, you go right on ahead. Let's see where my other gray is. The gray, not this oppressive gray. Where did you go? Um, nope, nope, you're not what I want. Where? Dag nabbit. There you are. I like where this is going. Oh no. Ah, is this what I want? More or less. I think I need to blend these two together. That's the only thing that's going to work. Because this is not what I wanted. So I'm going to have to go back over with the silver. This doesn't look right to me. Yeah, the silver doesn't look right. Um, we'll see what can be done. Funnily enough, looks closer. Which means I need that silver again. And I put that here. Oh, let's see what's on screen. Yeah, that looks closer. A lot closer. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Where the hell was that from? I know I didn't make that up. Man, that tire had been waiting to get colored for years. Or finished. It's still not, but there has been a progress made. And my pen. Bugs Bunny. I hope it's not that horrible one. Poor Elmer. Where did you go? I can't keep track of anything right now. Too much shifting about. Blame it on the dog. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. That's what it is, right? Seriously, like he did. I have more than one of these, and I look on the floor. Oh, camouflaged, of course, hidden in plain sight. Of course, it would be. Uh, there we go. Here we go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a twister, I was born to walk alone. Oh man, do you remember being 12 and getting wasted to that song? I do. Good times. Of course, we smudged all this off, but not a big deal. I think. Uh, Maybe our perspective was messed up anyway. Well, there you go. So you do remember getting wasted to it when you were 12. Do you actually remember that? Like, were you really 11? This looks, oh, shit. Ugh, good grief. Keep getting tangled up. Um, this looks off. I did something here. Why did I have the lights here? Right, because the wheel comes out. Right, and then this part is the side. Something like that. Scoop. Well, I could finish this car. Probably should. Well, I don't remember what year it was. You're a little older than me, and I do remember being pretty young and chugging a couple of Schlitz or something. No, no. Oh, I really, really don't. I'm not gonna do that. For reals, for reals, for reals, for reals. I'm just gonna refrain from doing that. Um, it might, I don't know. We could be convinced of other things, but not that one. Let's just put that one away. Not made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again. Okay, that looks pretty close. If I put the red in there, should be all right. He's got a daytime job. He's doing all right. He can play the honky tonk like anything. Saving it up for Friday night. John Rainbow, huh? That's gonna be your profile pic. Uh, great. I was a little bit rough. How annoying. Luckily, a hero appears. Yeah, get in there. Do that thing. Let's do it like that. John Rainbow looks a lot like the Ultimate Warrior. Hmm. Oh, don't go tarnishing my heroes. Can I have nothing? Ah, let's see this. We'll go. Freaking hell. Almost. I had a slip. And by the way, if anyone wants an Ultimate Wario tattoo, I am down. That's something I wanted to do for a long time. Oh, holy cow, I can't get it. Yes, Ultimate Wario. A cross between, obviously, Ultimate Wario and Wario of the Mario Brothers franchise. I've always wanted to do that tattoo. I designed it years and years ago, and I couldn't convince anyone to let me put it on their skin. I don't understand why. It was a beautiful design. Hmm. I mean, I was like, let me take two beloved things and smash them together. This will definitely be a successful piece of flesh. Who wouldn't want an Ultimate Wario tattoo? Uh, People in El Paso are so small-minded, and Boston. I don't know how many people I showed it to in Boston though. There must have been a few. Oh, you know what? I could recreate it easily, but that piece of art is in Boston somewhere. I need to pick that up. Um, my crossover tattoos never really hit, which I didn't understand. Why weren't they popular? Yeah, but what would that look like? Mm, It's like a little bit of a. Uh, you have a concept, but do you have a proof of concept? Is that really going to work? Like, I try to do these. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why people like to get cherries tattooed on them. I don't understand the implications or the symbolism, if there is any, or what. Um, yeah, but the most iconic thing about them is I guess, it's makeup. Would it be like an Oreo cookie with the makeup on it, and then like stick legs and arms or something or like buff dude arms and legs sticking out of it, or I don't. I'm not really. Maybe she did. He distracted me from what I was talking about. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh my, are you guys doing AI stuff? Ooh, ooh. I mean, the horrors. Ooh, that was a nasty line. Well, yeah. Give me a second. Close my door. I got company. Liar, you know how to get banned on Reddit, which I don't know if that's a credit or not. So you can correct me. Oh wait, I thought you said that. I have no I have no base to judge you on that, Jay. That sounds more like you, yeah. This thing messed that line up real good. Racer guard to the rescue. Uh, yeah, excellent. Try to get at these lines. That was pretty good. Yeah, nice. Okay, very good. Continue. It's good. It's good. Good. Dirty. Oh, dry oats and four hot dogs. Man, oh, this looks like garbage. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Perspective is all wonky now that I look at it. Oh man. Well, that just happened. Um, okay, let's repair. Try to fit this. Spaces are all off. Let us. I think this will be the best way. Get rid of this. Go on. Get out of here. Go on, get. Nobody wants you here. Speaking to the drawing. I just want to see what John Rainbow looks like, man. Oh you have well, you have a twisted mind, sir. So I believe you. What else can I say about that? Uh, except that my talent to misplace my pencil seems to have increased. There we go. Should be pretty cool too. Yeah. How long did that take you? Like a whole 10 seconds. Here I am like a dinosaur drawing things out by hand. To learn how to. Yeah, I did mess around with the prompt things there. Uh, got decent at it. Like a nuke there introduced me to it and played around with it for like a week. Got pretty good at it. Actually used it to do a couple of sketches. Used it for reference. Um, it was kind of nifty. Denies boobs. So you've tried. Oh no, Skynet. I wanted to see what. Well, it's not that kind of AI, but don't worry, Skynet's coming. Might take a tiny bit longer, but I want to scoop in here. All right. Now it looks like it's an absolute terror. Look how frightened this car looks. That's so awesome. Uh, this is working. This M's working. I love how sad it looks now. Oh boy, you didn't see that earlier. Hopefully it goes away just a tiny bit. I don't want it to go away completely. This may help. Yeah, no, it looks like two horrified cars being crushed together. All right. Well, I think technically he's an anti-hero, but that's okay. Um, uh, that didn't come out right. Let's finish this anyway. A little off. Ugh. That pen goes on so well. It was RR, but then they were like, "I can make a bunch of money." Yeah. So, did you ever see the original ending to the first one? He was supposed to succumb to PTSD and blow his brains out. You can watch the deleted scene on YouTube, um, which would have made it a much better movie in my opinion. Not because I want to see a poor soldier blow his brains out, but because it was supposed to be a movie about the poor treatment about soldiers in our society and the hardships that they have to go through. And instead, it just turned into a action bonanza, right? But I think I would have liked to see the original scene left in. Hmm. And I mean it's that sincerity, the approach of sincerity that it takes, which makes it good. It's I mean, Hollywood didn't just recently become evil. They've been that way all along. They'll test something, and the audience was like, "Ooh, they'll they'll throw it away and change an ending, reshoot something. Screw your artistic integrity. Screw your vision. We're here to make a buck." And we get Model B9. Yes, it is. I would agree with that. Uh, I would agree with that. I'd say that's a fair assessment of the human condition. It's like people who actually get offended at insults that hurled at them. It's like that wouldn't bother you if there was no truth in it. Lost in Space. I'm not a. I never really. I can't remember anything about Lost in Space. If I saw it, it was when I was a wee lad, and much of it, if anything. This might be off again, which means I need to change that over there or this over here. Yeah, I remember that thing saying that, but I think when I saw it, I was like 6, so not a not a very solid memory. Why did I do that? That was awful. Man, I have no shame sometimes. Didn't know he attempted a reboot. Yeah, I mean, not all reboots are evil, just most of them. um, it's coming, man. Like you saw those. They voted against the putting robots with guns out instead of cops in San Francisco. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't be arming robots and sending them out to police the citizenry. That sound pretty awful. Um, So, just cross those robots. Did they do it anyway? They might have. I mean, they have no integrity. They're politicians. See no reason why they wouldn't. Um, but they voted against it. Maybe they changed their mind or gave themselves unilateral power. They tend to do that quite a bit. Not be would not be very surprised. Let's see. Look at this miracle device. I'm gonna erase just a bit off of here so I can redefine this line and reshape this. I'm gonna find out who invented this thing and buy them a beer or send some flowers to their grave, whatever the case might be. Yeah, yeah, those are the robots they're trying to use. They strap a gun to them. They're like, hey, look, they got remote control arms. We can just put a gun in here. And why not use it to shoot some people so that we don't have to do anything dangerous anymore? Uh, like impart humanity upon the citizenry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, uh, uh, I, I remember having a fairly good opinion of cops not that long ago, and unfortunately, it's just been changing uh, towards towards a less and less favorable opinion. Uh, they're just uh, I don't know, man. Too many politicians making decisions. I mean, I remember a few years back a few years back, actually, it's been quite a while, when when police were first introduced. The idea was that the police was the first stop measure between you and the government. They were supposed to use discretion. That's where the whole uh, uh, God, what's the rednecks with the General Lee car, the Impala, Dukes of Hazard. Um, I believe influence the overseer. Um, no, so but um, now maybe, but like I was trying to say, the idea was that a cop was a stop measure between you and the government. They could use discretion and just let you go. And like the Dukes of Hazard, they're supposed to say, "Boys will be boys," and you just let them go on about their business because they're just having some fun. And instead, you get a place like New York where they rule none of that. Police aren't here to interpret the law. You're not supposed to use discretion. That's up to a judge. Like you do your job, you filthy pig, and you go over there and you do what we say. Like that's a horrible way to go about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, cops haven't prevented crime for a long time. They show up after the crime is done. Not before. No, sir. Uh, so it's a sad state. Um, but luckily, not to leave it on doom and gloom, auditors are doing a fantastic job. I like watching their channels sometimes, like Audit the Audit. It's probably my favorite one. Um, so I do like the First Amendment auditors that have sprung up because of it, and I do like that the body cams are super prevalent now. Uh, they, yeah, for reals. The office of the Constitution, not to the damn mayor. Um, but the auditors, I'm glad about, and the body cams because, I mean, like they still get caught like planting stuff in people's cars and stuff on their own freaking body cams. I mean, they, they might as well have a bunch of Ed 209s running the thing. Um, well, I mean, the point is to force force those oath taken uh, persons to honor their oath and hold them up to it, right? They gotta push that on them. Uh, I mean, if you don't write it down, it's not real. Unfortunately, it's like anyone could make anything of it, change it any way they want. Let's see, change from what we already have. Oh, I don't have those kinds of answers. I would say privatize security as opposed to cops. Uh, if you don't like a cop, you can just fire him. Uh, that would be a major step forward. Let's reinforce this line. So maybe got smudged a bit. And this one as well. And line it up, line it up, line it up. Um, well, see, if an armed society is a polite society. If you live in a place where you don't need cops, then you should be able to make that choice. But that burden would fall upon the citizenry if they so chose to accept it. Um, well, it certainly has. I wouldn't say it's entirely fascist, but it certainly has been leaning that way. Um, yeah, I like the idea of privatized police because they have someone to answer to. If they don't do a good job, you can just fire them. If they, I wouldn't say so. I mean, they're going to answer to whoever pays them, right? Um, I mean, it's like this has already been done. It exists in parts around the country. A closed gate community will hire their own security. They pay less than they do for they pay less to the private security firm than they do to cops because we all know how good the government is at handling our money. Uh, the security that they have do a better job across the board. And uh, it's like it's instead of the government deciding who gets to put a gun in my face, it's a community coming together and saying, "Hey, let's hire this guy." That to me sounds like a pretty fair shake. As, modern monetary theory has no value on dollars, only resources. Mm, I can only regurgitate thoughts that I've crystallized prior. That's something I'd have to think on to understand, sir. So I will uh, not comment on that for the time being. Like I said, a fair amount of my brain power is being taken up over here. How is that communist? I don't understand. It's like I don't know. I feel like every pro-communism argument I hear is like, "Oh, your capitalism doesn't work when we communist it up. You see how capitalism fails." Every communist argument ever. Sorry, guys, you won't. You're not gonna sell me on communism. I don't. If we just count the dead, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave that argument behind. I think it's a fair argument because almost all of those dead came from starvation. Yeah, you say poorly, but um, to say that is uh, pretty ahistoric. I mean, if we compare it to Genghis Khan times, if we compare it to, yeah, Cuba's not doing well. Arcades or no, I don't know. Helicopter didn't show up, so we could ask him how. They, oh, well, Helicopter didn't show up. We should ask him how Cuba's doing. Um, he's the one who visits uh, periodically, so he didn't show up today. So I'll leave my remarks to someone who's more knowledgeable on it. Because I don't know. I don't I don't believe that Cuba's a good model for anything. Uh, are you saying that that it's resilient tyranny is a good thing? I mean, I don't quite get that one, sir. Sorry. Uh, you wanna? The last story that I heard about Cuba was from Yuli, and it was that people were selling mops, cloth mops, deep frying it, and selling it as meat. So you're you're not going to convince me about how great Cuba is. Blister communists. Said that last time. I don't know how much I agree. I think a system of government is based on upon a lot of ought tos, and ought tos are value judgments. Um, so I think that's categorically false. If you don't have an ought to, then where do you model from? I was thinking about that the other day. Let's try and clean this up and color it in. Yes, I prefer a meritocracy. That's a true story as far as I know, sir. You can, I mean, it's hearsay for now, right? But not if you ask Yuli. Too bad he didn't join us today. I mean, that's true, but like I said, I'm trying to refrain from giving a solid judgment on the matter as everything I know about it is hearsay, one way or the other, right? So it would be it would be a foolish thing for me to take a hard stand on anything about it, as I simply don't have the information, at least not to any level that would satisfy me, nor should satisfy you. If this was meritocracy, I'd be Elon Musk. Well, I keep telling you, man, get your invention out there, push it. Uh, Maybe you will be Elon Musk. We can all be stupid together. I don't know if Elon's stupid, man. If I'm thinking about it, he's not. He says some incredibly stupid things. I'll give him that. But is he really stupid when he's raking in everybody's cash? Like, like maybe he is lacking in dignity and he says a bunch of stupid things because he can grift, take people's money very easily. They'll just hand it over if he says the right things. Um, that to me seems to be like the quality of a smart man. Let's see. Elon Musk buys a house for $1 million and gets it in the process of remodeling. He finds out that sounds like him. Driven Twitter into the ground twice. I think they're doing okay on Twitter actually, or X now. Bezos' ex-wife can't even give her billions away fast enough. Uh, well, I mean, Bezos pretty much, uh, he's like Lex Luthor, right? I think I'm, I think I'd rather be conned by friendly Elon Iron Man than have to suffer that. Oh, is it? I wouldn't know. I've never been on there, not even once. Actually, I installed like a week ago. I installed Firefox on my phone so I could watch YouTube videos without ads, and there was an X button at the top, and I accidentally pushed it and it logged me in and created me a profile. So I have been on Twitter the once, but I mean I backed out of it right away, and I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't realize that that stupid X would take me to to, to Twitter or X, whatever. Talking about getting rid of block or mute. Yeah, I heard something about that. Can't because Android. Right. Um, no, he's actually more like Scorpio, bro, from The Simpsons. Um, but if we had to pick someone as Iron Man, then it would be him. I mean, certainly compared to very, very Lex Luthor-ish Bezos. I mean, go look at him with those robot arms that he's got, and he's laughing like a madman. Like, wow, they should have cast you in the Superman movie. I would watch that. He's Elmo. Um, photo IDs. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, like, oh, everybody rags on him because he's like, it's going to cost $8 to verify. Screw you. But that was great because um, the government was paying for a bunch of puppet accounts, or they had a ton of puppet accounts on there so that they can influence people on there. And I mean, it sucks because at the end of the day, grifting the government comes out of our pockets. But I'd rather Elon Musk have it than the government. He he's he's clearly a con man, but um, uh, that should reflect my faith in the government, not my liking of Elon Musk. Um, and government pays them. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, uh, when when somebody pays a, it just doesn't make sense to me now. I'm gonna have to redo it all. It doesn't make sense to me anymore. That's ruining it right there. I see where I messed up. Um, yeah, I see where I messed up. Oh, this looks awful. I'm gonna have to redo this. Crud. Here we go. Let's redo this whole thing. That's me getting distracted with you guys. I'm not seeing this stuff earlier, but that's okay. We can be distracted, have fun. But like I was saying, when you when you when someone pays a hitman, both the hitman and the person who hired them are culpable, right? I think that's the argument I'm gonna go with on that one. Uh, yeah, this looks wrong. I made an error here. I tried to fix stuff that I saw wrong, and I didn't realize that it was a bad fix. Um, astroturfing is real. corporates, government, and private companies is no good. I've heard that term before, but I do not understand what it means. Oh, I know this car existed in space correctly at one time. Mm, so let's see what I can do to fix this, because this is just not looking right. Astroturfing, is that what they do in China? Where they paint stuff green so it'll come out looking nice in Google Maps? uh, this guy, Oliver Anthony, who came out of nowhere with the song Richmond, North of Richmond. Oh, I heard about that. Um, was AstroTurf, using puppet accounts to shape public opinion. Oh, that's what that means? Um, then that's like, um, I would say a super common occurrence, an everyday thing, um, non-stop all the time. That's what I would say. Um, yeah, they do. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. I hadn't heard that term in a long time. I might have known what it meant at one time, but it's just not in. It's just not something I use or did use and picked it up. So maybe not. Okay, bloody hell. Let's see. This is gonna have to change dramatically. Okay, Chrysotunity. That's what we're after. Every crisis is an opportunity to change something. That's what the Japanese say. Um, oh, looks like we got a little laggy. That's okay. Looks like my connection is a little more stable since I switched to OBS. I don't know how my sound is today. If I'm super drowned out again or what. But I think it was going good when I started. I want to. Oh, good, good, good. Because you um, fix one problem, start another. that's uh, that's how things usually go. This looks garbagey, but I think I can pull it off. Let's see. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Right this way, And then we'll have like ooh, yeah, that'll give it a more future look anyway. That's what I'm gonna go with. Future. Matter of fact, let's bring this out a little more. And we'll make this, expand this a little bit. All right. Hmm. Um, uh, where were we? Chewie shoots first and doesn't care about questions. Consent, the political economy of the mass media was all the stuff we see online has been used, print, radio, TV, you name it. It was written by Chomsky. I don't know if I trust that guy. um, he had some rather different opinions to uh, uh, one of my favorite journalists. Maybe, well, maybe the only journalist I like, uh, which would be Christopher Hitchens. Uh, there's a guy whose opinion I respected for the most part. Don't think he agreed with a whole lot that Chomsky had to say. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love him. He, he certainly had a way with words. What's that look? I didn't, I really, that's something I've always wanted to read because I didn't read any of them. I've just watched like every single debate he's ever been in, but I should definitely read some Hitchens. Um, most people do. I mean, that is the tale of. Fuck, man, this thing isn't working for me. Oh, it's because there's supposed to be a scoop here. Right. Like a scooped in part. That's why. Because otherwise it won't make sense. The tale of Horus. That's what I was trying to get at. The the idea is that the king, who the hell is that Egyptian king? Well, he loses he loses the plot, and Horus goes down to hell to retrieve his father and give him insight again. Some I can't think of it right now. It's coming out bluey in my brain. Can I rectify this thing? Did I 3D faux pas all over the place? Ra, right. So Ra gets old. He loses he loses perspective. He can no longer rule. um, he can no longer rule intelligently because he no longer has the sight. Horus has the sight. He goes back and collects his father's pieces. gives him the perspective that he needs. So it's just another tale of death and rebirth and uh, perspective and getting old, and this doesn't make any sense. Let's see, how do I rectify this? Yeah, but Horace is the one who can see. He understands what's actually going on. Why did I do this like this? Well, we'll keep it low class then. Why does this look off? What did I do? There's got to be a line in here that rectifies this. It's been 2 years since I messed with this thing, so it might be. I think the point is this is supposed to come out like this, which I didn't do. It should only be about this far. It does look like it came out a little too far. Oh yeah, jackass of all trades. Don't worry, I'm going for the same thing over here. The day of the Renaissance man is over. All right. Oh, is that your great retort? I'm sadly unoffended. You could have done better. Let's get rid of a little bit of this. Ah, don't move, don't move. Let's get in there. Keeps moving. Stop moving. Great, I missed. I heard that line was improvised. Oh, that's a movie I should watch. The movie that was based off of. I love Japanese flicks. Is that a Kurosawa? Looks like I'm getting a little laggy. I'm going a little late here, guys. I don't really care. I don't I don't think I'm gonna be able to rest unless I rectify the perspective that this car is made in, and it may not be easy. So I'm gonna go a little late because it's just bothering. bothering me, and I don't need that kind of torment for a week. So, well, he used to stick his little finger out towards the end, let's say. Out of here. All right. Even though my connection does seem to be getting. Was that my throat or the mic? Good grief. Sorry. I got. I turned into a robot in real life. Ooh, Skynet's coming, guys. How did I do this? What a mistake. Alright, let's see. This. Does this have to go? That would suck. Let's say no. Let's see if we go like this. And we do need to get rid of that. I wonder if we can push that around. You mean the political left? No. No, I've never heard of them. I'm gonna get rid of some of it. Um, yeah, I'm not familiar. Okay, that helps. Then, hmm. No, no, I used to be, I used to be happily politically oblivious, until I moved to Boston, and then I had to learn something. Nothing good, that's for sure. Well, like I said, I used to be a normie. Had no idea what any of this stuff meant. None of it whatsoever. And I was blissfully ignorant. And I do miss those days. Only middle age. I don't I don't understand that comment, sir, one way or the other. I think I am middle aged though, so uh, okay. I'm starting to buy it. Let's see. Already, I think Heinlein describes it beautifully. Stranger in a Strange Land, where he comes up with that. some sort of psychological condition. I can't remember exactly what he calls it. When you consume too much news and become engulfed with it, he calls it some sort of sickness. I don't remember exactly what or how, but it does sum up my sentiments pretty well. Well, maybe. Um, I mean, I was just a dude scraping by. Now I'm a dude scraping by who knows way more about politics than he cares to. Um, yep, yep. Yeah. Okay, I'm beginning to accept this rectification, but this will have to be matched on this side to make sense. And I do not want to erase this character, so let's just go in here and say let's go with this line. All right, let's tuck this in a bit actually, because this should bend. This should bend more. It should be almost, yeah, it should be almost around here. Because if it comes this way and that way, and then up this away, and that I can believe. All right. All right. It looks like I think I'm gonna live with that for now. It no longer looks like an MC Escher thing that I did on accident. So I can rest my brain. I could maybe finish it up a bit, but we run the risk of making more mistakes due to fatigue. So you got to know when to call it. I'm not super tired. I do kind of want to go on, but I am extremely hungry. Um, so I am going to leave you guys. And before I do that, I'm going to give you some announcements. And thank you for joining me. But please do share, follow, subscribe, ring the bell, set your notifications on, whatever it is that they do on this thing. Wherever you're watching this, check out my schedule, catch what everything else that I'm doing. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. My voice is actually giving out because I'm going on. So for now, wave goodbye. Leave your hands held high. Sing this song of courage long into the night.